Hello, everyone. Welcome back to the Infected version 23. In today's episode, what we're going to see if we can tag the bird. Oh, I missed it. Run, bird, run. Okay. What were we doing last? We were getting rid of that stuff back downstairs. This box can come up here. And you can move all that. Let me go see if these are needing to be filled up with clay. That will take a little bit. That will take a little bit. And that will take a little bit. We can run again. Alright, so clay. Concrete in there. Alright. Let's grow this one. Just waking up, so just trying to get myself in order here. Where did he come from? What else is there to do up here? Let's shove this oil up in here real quick. So we have it up here in case we need it. I guess we need to find the cart wherever it ran off to. I think maybe it's up here. I'm lost of what I need to do. What else is there to do? I mean, other than filling up the ingots racks and just doing a little bit of this and that cleanup work, I think we've almost got everything done that we wanted to get done. All right, second floor, please. All right, what else do we need to do here? Need to drop off that. Drop off that. I realized that we just had some cement on us that we brought down with us. Cans can go in here for now. Repair kits can go in here for now. Cement, I didn't mean to bring it with me. Move that over there. Alright. So far, so good. These are turning the way around. Those are turning pretty good. So, coffee and tea. Yum. I wonder if we sold all this oil, how much we would get. There's a 100, 200, 300, 400, 500, 600, 900, 1,000. So $5,000 for all that oil, or $50 for that oil, maybe $50. Yeah. We did clean out the truck, right? I think we did. We're packed up ready for grand adventure there. We need to start getting some more bark chips and whatnot together. Let me go drop this oil off. And we'll go chop down some trees. We have so much oil down now. Which is amazing in itself. Alright. So our backpack full of bark chips and plant fiber. Shall we? Come on, trees on trees. Lumberjack is me. Now, if there was like a perk that said items weigh less, that would be amazing. That would be cool. That would be a good one. I would probably go for that one. Items way less. God, I heard something. A lot of these trees here. Keep our area nice and clean of trees. Now we're just getting, we're chopping these down for the plant fiber. And the bark chips, of course, but plant fiber mainly. Because you need plant fiber and burn bark chips to make Kevlar. Don't ask me why, but you do. Well, technically, you don't need it for Kevlar. You need to make cloth, I think. Cloth, yeah, because it takes bark chips and wood, bark chips and fiber in order to make the whatchamacallit? Cloth, right? Go here. Yeah, bark chips and plant fiber just to make cloth. I don't know how you turn bark chips and that into wood. Or maybe it's compressed. I want to see Mike be able to do the barns. I think that would be pretty cool if Deb decided to give him that task. Where you could choose to have him collect your stuff on the whatchamacallit? The tin. I'd be down for that, to tell you the truth. But we're gonna chop trees down. We're gonna finish our morning coffee here. We're not rushing anywhere anytime soon. I did say we were going to go out and about, and we will. I'm still waking up, so, yeah. You can tell I'm still waking up, I ain't talking very well. Still kind of groggy from this morning. Not that I didn't, like, go to bed on a decent hour, just, I don't know. Can't seem to get enough sleep these days. Ideally, we would be at a weight room right about now. But we have that extra 25 weight. So for every tree, I gain 1%, right? Yeah, 1% for the little trees, anyways. Got a whole bunch that we can chop down. What Mike's doing? Running around, head cut off. It's trees he's taking. They're all right here for him to come pick up. Well, there's a lot of trees on the ground right now. I ain't gonna lie. It's pretty cool. That's awesome. That's awesome. Ooh, morning, CC. Just waking up by myself here. I just took a couple sips of my coffee. Good. Kind of got like jet lag or whatever you want to call it. This morning, I didn't want to wake up, but I was like, nah, I need to get up and make myself some coffee. Get ready for the day. But it's doing good. How about yourself? How are you doing? Getting your coffee in you right now? Yes. Delicious coffee. Alright. That's all done. I want to move all these boxes out of here. I'm gonna move here out of the way. Don't need anything in there. Let's see here. Bark tips are right here. Move all that I can. Move all that I can. And then plant fiber. Alright, then. What are we doing? Yeah, we were cleaning up the boxes over here. Gasoline. Actually, you know what? Let's take this up here. Fill it up with gasoline. Perfect. Oh, that sounds good. Yeah, it was like 95 degrees last night when I went to bed. I'm like, I hope it cools off before the morning time. I thought I was like, yay, it cools off a little bit. Mm-hmm. Alright, so bark tip. Bark tip can go in here. We're just trying to get these boxes moved over here. We can take out the full symbol there. Got this. Yeah, weird weather we're having lately, huh? Hot weather, rainy weather. Can't make up his mind what kind of weather he wants to give us these days. that right there so I know where it is. Gasoline. Right there. What else do we have in here? We have a oil shell, which can go right there. Well, kind of terrible that you didn't get any sleep last night. Hopefully you have a nice morning cup of coffee with you. Mm-hmm. Empty box. Hmm. Just trying to think here what else we need to do this morning. So do I have a coffee right where I'm sitting. Yep. We'll put these on here because we're going to be going upstairs here in a second. Do some things. Let's smelt it over here. Iron. Can't take it all, but I'll take what I can. Let's fill this rack back up. It was empty. These racks are full again, right? Yep. Cool. Grab the rest of the iron out of there. It's becoming an adventure. Coffee is life. Yeah, that one's already full. That one's getting there. So close. I can't believe we have 4 boxes of steel ore right now. I mean, if I smelted it all, it'd give me 1, 2, 3, 4. I would still need a whole bunch more. I wonder if there's any cobalt down here that we can smelt. Good question. Higher workbench. Well, let's read the description of it here real quick. It says this multipolar crafting table is the highest tier workbench available in the game, an all-in-one combination of the workbench, the advanced workbench, station technology. Yeah, no, it doesn't. It doesn't do plus in the description anyway. If you're reading it, I'll get the right keys to go back there here. Okay. Yeah, it just says workbench, advanced workbench, and chemistry table. Yeah. So it just does the other benches. No, it doesn't do the loom, unfortunately. Do we have any cobalt down here? We do. I'm gonna grab that. Grab that. How many carts do we have? Do we build more carts or? Hmm. Am I in the right tape? Just checking here. Drink. We have iron right here. We have iron right here. Alright, what do we got up here? Iron fragments. Nothing. Okay. Alright, well that's nothing. Let's head upstairs real quick. Because we need to go grab some stuff. Take a drink of my coffee this morning. Okay. It seemed like I had a lot of carts there for a second. Still waking up. My balls. Still got the droop guy in it too. Alright. Can I pick this up? I'm just gonna put it right here. Put it right here for now. We'll figure this out up here real quick. Alright. So we're gonna work our way down the line here. Got rock. Got that. And got that. So the first three are done. Move all. Move all. So number one. Number two. Number three. Number four. That ought to top itself big down. Move on in. Put rock in here. Put iron fragments in there. Right, we did that one, we did that one. We did that one. Full box iron. That's always nice. The first roll has been done. The second roll is probably chocolate full too. Look at all that. Look at all that rock. Rock, 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 rock. More and more rock. We have to come back up here with another set of thing here. Move on, move on. Alright, let's see here. Take that and we'll put the iron away. And that away. Can I put any more rock in it? I can. I wonder if I can grab another bat of this real quick. I wonder if it's gonna overburden me. It's gonna overburden me. Alright. Let's go here. £22. So how much does one rock weigh? One rock weighs almost 2 pounds. Wish there was a shift click to put them all back in there. They move all and it just does nothing. This is what we get for 11. I need 11 more rocks. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I'll take that fragment. Alright, we're under the limit now. Oh yeah, that's the iron's coming in like mad. We got lots of iron, lots of rock. We got lots of fragments. We gotta fill this in with, I gotta remember where I'm going here. I'm going downstairs with my cup. Well, we just happen to have company. Right? Come on. Come on, Cletus. I know, right? It was just perfect timing. Chicken, I don't want you. You make ration packs, I get you. But I don't need you right this second. I'm not gonna kill that poor chicken. Alright. Grab this. So, this box can go in here. So close to filling that up. Alright. Actually, we had a little bit more rock in there than I anticipated. There's a couple more pieces of rock. Alright. So that box is empty. That box is empty. Let's put another one on there. Let's go down here real quick. That's a hodgepodge box full of stuff. So this one can go right there. I'm gonna crawl it. And well, and the rest of it goes somewhere else. I know, right? My morning stretches here. There we go. Feel a little bit better. Alright, what else do we got planned? We gotta go back upstairs and do one more run of that. But before we do that, let's go drop this off over here. So, iron fragment. Where'd I get 2 pieces of coal from? Didn't remember there being an update where we would get coal. Where'd I get 2 coal from? No, I don't even know. I'm at a loss where I got 2 coal at. I mean, I ain't gonna complain. Where is the coal crate at? Oh no, I must have grabbed it out when I was doing the same. Yeah. I got it. I got it. Alright, so Mike, hurry up and do your job. I don't know what your job is doing. But yeah, do whatever you're doing. Alright, so this box should be... That box is going to get full real fast. I'm going to put that in there. Put that in there. There's another iron fragment box right here. Put that in there. Alright. Get that out of the way. So I need another crate. Actually, what's this one? Iron fragment. Let's build another crate real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. We need another crate. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. We're just filling up things left and right, are we not? Sorry for gulping, I'm just thirsty. Oh, heck. Alright, let's grab the cobalt. Alright, so now what do we want to smelt? I guess we're going to smelt some more iron fragments. Can't think of anything else I need right this second. Maybe more cobalt. Alright. We always need crates. They fill up fast, don't they? You thought the crate days were over? The longer we play, the more we need. Yep. What else was... I mean, we could go get some fish oil. Or some fish. Break up the monotony of the building. Let's go get some fish. Yeah, I think that's a wise idea to go do. We'll sharpen our goodies here. Upstairs to finish the reactors? Okay. Let me sharpen all of my tools. Okay. Let me swap the hammer out to the fishing pole. We'll go get the rest of that mineral extractor emptied here. Alright. Let's see here, number 8. So many mineral extractors. Oh, we're on this one? No. I'm not gonna pick up anything from the first row. I'm gonna clear the second row. Look at all that rock. It almost knew like we were coming back for it. Alright. Got an iron out of that. cart right about there, midpoint. Alright, 2 rocks there. I thought that one wasn't turned on. I'm like, what? I think we have enough iron to do whatever we need to do. Tell me about it. And one of the stone boxes is already full. Down the E key and oh yeah. No, I plan on making another water well. For sure. What's it take to make it again? Oh, let me go look real quick. Move on. Let me get these rocks in here real quick and we'll take a look at that real quick. Gotta remind me to grab food when we go back down. Unless I have ration back on me, I do not. Alright, so this one, placeables, power. Oh yeah, that's doable. I mean, we can actually make 2 of those. Let me finish doing what I'm doing here, and then we'll make a couple of them because I want to like do a refrigerator area. Wow, look at all this junk, more and more junk. I think that's all we're gonna get in this road trip. I think the rock crates are both full. So we left off this one. Yeah, I was thinking making 2 of them. We're overburdened just for a second. Alright, tracker's full again. Let's go. Yeah, that's what I was thinking about. Yeah, you know, make one dedicated room for milk, eggs. But where will we put it? We don't really have the. I mean, I guess we could take these log stands out and just put it right here in this area, or even do a wall foundation around here. I don't know. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking though. A fridge room. I had to remember what kind of floor I was going to. Next to the barn. Okay. Where I had so much rock on me, I had to build them back up. Come on. Alright. Hey man, what's up, buddy? It doesn't need a... Maybe it does. One-stop shop, right? It's not a mega city just yet. Getting there, but it's not a mega city yet. I'm actually gonna need to put that back in the box. Mega city. Where all your dreams come true. behind that one. You guys are funny. Yeah, that box. Iron in that box. Good that you're doing good, Major. A little warm here today in my place. The weather needs to like tone it down a little bit. Alright, what are we doing? We're doing iron ore. Not a mega city just yet. We're working on it though. We're almost actually done with this season. I mean, we just have just oh yeah, we're gonna go do the whatchamacallit. Do we take the truck or the ATV? Because we're gonna we'll take the truck. Let's see if the boxes stay on there. Yeah, the heat's supposed to last all week long. That's not good. Look, look at all the boxes. Now they just all came off. Yay, me. Deb needs to fix the truck issue. Because it's getting old quick. It's not a city, it's just a couple buildings. This truck kills me. Yeah, no, we didn't move them at all last time. Or, no, we emptied them out, like, properly. I don't know, maybe it's something to do with the sink issue. You always be adding to that city. I know. I'm just trying to bypass time until the new update comes out, whenever that is. That is. Next year sometime. Get up there. Alright, moment or two. Let's see if these boxes stay on there. We lost which one? We lost two of them. think it's because I'm standing in the way of it. Let me go back a little ways. Am I standing in its way? Oh, this box doesn't want to go on there properly. Whatever, we'll just put it there. Oh, that's right, because we're off kilter here. So let's move that box back down here. Alright. I'm just gonna roll with the boxes I have on here. I don't need that much room. I just need enough room to house all the iron. So that's dark time almost again. That's 2 boxes of iron. These are all empty boxes, right? Yep. We'll use a couple of them. I don't know. The city is not that big. Come on now. Okay, maybe just a smidge. Okay, but in my defense, it didn't start out like the project that I thought it would be. On my first fault, it turned into a mega city. Ah, there we go, right here. I don't care if it's my fault. I think it's funny. We have that left over. Alright. So there should be nothing in these, right? Yep. Alright. Go spend the night. Morning, Caroline. We're just here, monkeying. Oh, snap. Two, three. Four, 5. That's 5. I didn't even see them coming. I'm like, whoa, wait a minute, hold on. Dude's running past me. That's not a good sign. Alright, so we have 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Yeah, they do, don't they? They never sleep. I had Jehovah's Witness come to my house the other day. I'm like, I'm sorry, I don't go out of the house. He goes, what do you mean? I go, I'm a paranoid schizophrenic. You're bugging me. Go away. Try to be as polite as I could. Yeah. I don't need. I don't need to go to worship God in a place that takes your money and spends it on whatever. Gee. Okay, so that goes back down there. Got a lot of junk from the Zambies, but not really that much good stuff. Maybe you changed it. Now we're just gonna get water pipe from them. Just saying. Hmm. That's all done. That's all done, huh? Well, we run back down to this thing here. I know. I'm fully aware of that. I'm just trying to get the iron situated here. One more batch of iron. Or, yeah, the last batch of iron here. Let's just throw this in there real quick. Man, where do we put the oil still at? Pork tip, pine, plant fiber. Yeah, that's a lot of oil. We need to smelt some aluminum. Or we'll take from the shop and then re-smelt it. Because for each one of them, yeah, takes 10, right? Placeables, power. Yeah, 10 aluminum. 10 aluminum. That's 10. 20. Yeah, I know. Alright. That's full. That's full. What? Gonna go what? Okay, so we have enough iron and enough aluminum to do 2 of them. Thought I heard somebody. Yeah, let's fill these back up because we're gonna be gone for a minute or two. Oil. Alright, so what else do we need? We need mechanical and electrical parts. How many electrical parts do we need? Power. We're gonna need 25 mechanical times 2, so 50 mechanical and 30 electronics. 25, 50 mechanical, 50 mechanical, 50 mechanical. And we're just gonna take, yeah, let's just take that. We'll drop whatever we can off back down here. That crate's empty. Let's go put these water wheels up real quick. If I got everything. Let's take stock. So that's 20, 40, 50, 60. 60 iron and 20 aluminum. 20 aluminum. And then what else was there here? So we have the aluminum, we have the iron, we have the electrical parts, and we have Moment of truth, these carts gonna. I gotta. I need chicken, whatever chicken. I need. And I got. Alright, just making sure the boxes are staying on there because I need. I don't. I don't want to be like driving all the way over there and going, oh yeah, there's iron missing. As we're taking the truck, we gotta go the long way. Ooh, roadkill. What you got for me, buddy? Coins and some plastic. Right here. Oh, we're almost there. A lot. We haven't looted this town down here in a while. Where's these spawns and stuff? River mirrors don't work. Oh, we didn't bring any fish lures. Bummer. Don't go behind the tree. Oh, man. Yes, juicy fat meat. Oh, a rock at me. Poor guy. Had a bad rap. Mechanical. We're just about to use a metric ton of them. In the water we go. We're swimming. Alright. So we don't get the truck stuck. We'll leave it right here for now. Put all the water wheels, yeah. I even see those two. Aluminum and power. We have enough materials to make. Oh, we almost have enough materials to make one more, but we don't. Right, so we need to go put these parts up. Go grab this real quick. four stuff shy. We'll go over here. What are you doing, boy? Okay. 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 We need 2 more iron, and that's done. Alright. I see that Bambi over there is eyeballing my truck. Taking them. So now we can make the fridge room. Whoop. Alright. So that should be 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Almost 10, right? 2, 4, 6, 7, 8. 8. 8 water wheels at 350 power. I think that's going to be plenty of power to run the refrigerators that we're going to put up. Get the truck here real quick. Fire this bad boy back up. My Bambi disappeared on me, huh? I figured I'd get better at driving this thing than what I'm doing now. I'm telling him. Tell me he's gonna. Cool. I did a pretty good parking job there, didn't I? Alright, let's leave this place. And since I haven't looted it in forever and I got a medicated bandage. More mechanical corner. This is where Mike would have been. Ooh, watermelon. Ooh, peach candy. Ooh, peach candy. It's a thick shrubbery. Bushes. It can withstand tons and tons of weight. Alright, so we did this one. We did that one. Do the ones on this side of the street now. See here. What do we got? What do we got? We have some cloth and some more lead. Ooh, I'll take the lead all day long. Just keep giving it to me. Yeah. Cloth is like whatever, but I mean, it saves me on bark chips, I guess. You thought that was for one building a piece, huh? Actually, two. Almost there. We dump this stuff off in here real quick. Over. Move that. Alright. Trying to free up some space in my inventory. Ooh, a bottle of water, nice. And we have some of those on the truck, just in case we need them. The only thing we don't have on the truck is... No, I think we have everything on the truck. It's all done. Go to the house now. Ooh, a cucumber. I'm gonna eat it. Random cloth. Lead. Let me see. You figure with the Lucky Lurger perk, you would get out of the seed business and start getting better stuff. Another medicated bandage. I ain't gonna say no to that. Yeah. There we go. This place has been looted. Let's go back to base and start working on the butcher room. No, not the butcher room, but the cook room. Oh, be nice if I started the truck. Huh? Here. I'm gonna take a drink of my coffee while I'm cruising here. Yeah, fridge room. Sorry. Yeah, because we need to start storing stuff, storing food. Not really. We don't need to store food, but no, no, that's not true. No, no, because if you pick a wild plant, it's gonna give you a seed. Like any wild plant on the ground gives you a seed. It's just natural. When you harvest it, it gives you a seed. So it makes no sense to have seeds in the loot table when. Let me show you an example. Get close enough to the Yeah, in wintertime you don't have any seed plants. Problem is though you can have like a ton of stuff already. Grab that. You can have a ton of stuff already done before the winter time. But as you collect plants and whatnot, you'll get seeds. What? Elastical? Where you put the animal fat in that thing. Yep. We have feathers. We have cloth. We have nails. Seeds. Seeds should be right over here somewhere. See? Coffee. Tea. And I think we're almost getting to the point where we actually need to go make a trader town. or go to the trader and sell some more junk. Alright, so the truck is cleaned out. Let's put this upstairs. We're going to use it here in a second. Alright. So let me clear my inventory, and then we'll get started on the next expansion for the base. Make sure I grab 20 of them. Yeah. There we go. Grab that. Alright. So now we need... You're thinking of by the barn, huh? Yeah, I'm agreeing with you, Caroline. Thieves should not be in the loot table. After you get the Lucky Raider perk, or Lucky Looter, or whatever the heck it's called. But yeah, I'm with you on that one. I totally agree. Seeds are too easy to get. Like, take this watermelon right here. You go, you pick it up, you harvest it, you get a seed, right? Problem is when Mike harvests the watermelon, he's not taking seeds away, and he's putting the watermelon back in there, and he's replanting the seed without using the seed. Very true, very true. Yeah, you should have all the seeds you need. That and the wild plants give you seeds too, so, I mean. Do we have any room for these eggs? Not that fridge. Give me that one biofuel. I want spoiled food out of there, so I can keep that. Put that back. 3 eggs we need to put away. I think I had eggs. Alright, so next plan, should we empty out Mike's storage thing? It's probably full. Nah, it ain't full. Potatoes are full. Not full yet. You know, I could really use some of that. Fruit salad. Haven't had a fruit salad in a little while. Eat it. That was delicious. Yummy, yummy, yummy. Alright, we need protein. Didn't we have drying racks already? That had proteins on them? Just looking through the boxes real quick. I mean, I guess we could eat a small ration. That's fine. Keep our stats up there. 1 to thirst. Look at that, we have 123 health now. Alright. So, I need the cart that has the boxes on it. And I need to go upstairs with this. So, we'll lay out the plan here. Take a drink of my coffee while we're here. By the barn. So here's. Doesn't need to be a big place, just a small little like. Is that even straight? Looks straight. Looks weird. See what the animals have. Oh, no. Yeah, I'm trying. Seriously? Seriously. Let's go back downstairs. Go say hello to the inhabitants. Remind myself where the door is. Alright, where did they come from? I don't think they landed on the spikes yet. Here they are. Good boys. Yeah. Yeah. Hmm. I'm just thinking here where I want to put this. The whatchamacallit. Dump this junk off real quick. I don't need this piping and whatnot with me right now. Mechanical. Alright. Call the elevator back up. And go up to the 8th floor. I wonder how many floors you can make. Excuse me. Oh yeah, I didn't bring anything with me. I was like, where's the cart? I'm thinking right here. Move these log stands out of the way. Or we're gonna move these log stands so where it won't look so ugly. That's all full up. That's getting full up. I guess we could probably start another layer right here. That'll give us enough room to maneuver around. We'll put it right down here next to Mike's place. So ideally what we're gonna do is we're gonna go and we're gonna do wooden walls. Doesn't have to be like totally big. One, two, three. One, two, three, four, five, 6, 7. I'm not happy with it being here. Just out of place. Maybe we could just make a glass dome over here. So, no, not make glass. Make. Yeah, I think we're just gonna make a small little room over here. 1, 2, 3. The 3 by 3 for now. Yeah, that should be plenty of room. Yeah. We're gonna put the big doorway in because I like the big doorway. All right. So now we just need the cart and start grabbing some more planks and logs and everything like that. I'm just gonna move this log stand back down here because it looks ugly up here. We'll actually, you know what? Let's put some log stand in here. Fill this in case we need logs. All right. We need a cart. Where's our cart? Starts up here somewhere. No, it is. On the top level. Alright. So let's offload the box. Offload the box. Offload the stone crate. Right this second. Come back for this stuff once we get done doing whatever we're doing in the building wise. I have nothing in my inventory. I'm doing good on water. It's raining really bad now. It was raining in real life, man. Kind of cool off the temperature a little bit. I don't know what's easier for me. I don't know. It's all easy. It's just a matter of time consuming. Yeah, I think this will work out just fine. Now we have a reason to use the brick. Just saying. We have brick still. Now we can make more brick. Too many. So it will start again with wood. Alright, grab the plank. We could have probably put it up here. Too bad you can only have two of the blue coolers. That's kind of a bummer. I was hoping we could have actually more of those. But I guess two is our limit that we're allowed to have as far as those little now we need to go. We're gonna put a roof on it. Alright, now we need that's that weird looking slanted box. There's a smaller roof in here. Wooden slanted roof quarter. I think it's this one we want. And we have one more here. Alright, so now we're gonna need some clay. What else do we need? Clay and what else? Wood logs, planks, and clay. Wood logs, planks, and clay. Okay. We got this. Yeah, we have wood planks on us. How are these doing? I'm going to take a little bit of that. I'm overweight by a little bit. It's okay. We can do this. There we go. Let me use the logs up down here real quick. Because I'm going to make more log stands here. One, two, that's three. Alright. Go over here and grab some. This ought to be big enough. There we go. One more cartload ought to do it. And clay. And clay. So we need planks and logs now. What do we need for the door? What kind of door are we putting on here? Let's see here. Doors. I think we should do the glass door. Make it look neat. Well, that's going to swing outward. So we need iron screws and glass. Iron screws and glass for that. Okay. We're not doing that right this second. Go up here and grab some more planks. Put up the table saw here real quick. Move it over here. Over back here. Mike should have no problem keeping up with me. I chopped down a metric ton of trees for him. There should be no excuse for him not keeping up with me. No, don't pull out the fishing pole window. Don't need the fish right now. We'll do some fishing later. What do we get? Reduce it. Alright. So, placeable other furniture, kitchen, refrigerator. Nice. Well, I mean, if you plan on making a bigger farm area, then you're good to go. You know, I wouldn't get rid of the seeds anyway. You never know when you're gonna need a seed. Can't see the line. Right on that line right there. This is gonna take a metric ton of planks and you can get them on that. Yeah, each one of these is 25 iron. Now let's finish laying out the rest of the base here. rest of the stove, refrigerator, man. Make sure we're level. Or straight. There we go. Alright, so the refrigerators are in. We just need a metric ton of iron and whatnot, which is fine. Didn't we bring up we brought up the rock crates and whatnot, right? Yeah, they're all right there. Okay. We can put this in the table saw for the next time we need them. Alright, so we're gonna grab these rock crates here. And grab these 2 crates there. So then we're gonna go get some iron right now. Alright. Yeah, we might have to run back down to the whatchamacallit, the mine, and see what we have there. Take a drink of my coffee. It's almost time to get a refill. We're working on the back road, right? Oh, I forgot we had all those planks on us. Don't think that's going to be enough plank stand holders in order to hold all what I have on me. Come on, fit. 3 planks left. You know, this actually can go over here next to the table saw. These are eyesores. I'm going to move them over here out of the way. Make sure they're nice and neat. They lined up here. And we'll build another one to get rid of the rest of the 3. Alright. Last one. That moved out of the way. It doesn't make the stairs look ugly. We're going to put one. What we'll do is we'll put one stick stand right here. And one stick stand over on this side. Like so. We're going to go placeable storage. Blank stand. There we go. Let's go here real quick. I just need one of them. Drop it. I just need to get rid of those 3 planks. Get rid of the 3 sticks. Alright. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna go for a cup of coffee here pretty soon. Like, as soon as I get this this all moved out, or all whatchamacallit, all looted, or at least until the boxes get full. That is. Metric ton of rock, man. Yeah, tons of it. It's okay. We get fragments out of it anyway, so. box is full, huh? We get more rock than anything out of these mineral extractors. Hmm. Delicious, delicious. Even though it's cold, it's still delicious. That was not a bad haul on that one. Give us a lot on it. Very true, very true. Alright, I think this is going to fill up this box. We're still going to have rock left over. Alright, let me go in here. Let me move all those. Move all those back. Alright, I don't want to take any clay with me downstairs, so I'm going to drop the clay off as we're going through here. We'll come back up here and do that here in a second. Or number 2. Luckily, we haven't lost a spike trap in the last couple of runs, so which is good. That means Mike's doing his job, repairing. All right, let's see here. This one needs to go off in there. This one needs to go off in there. We need sand right this second. Let me see here. Let's just go take this one. Yeah. Put that one over by the forge real quick. I have iron and I have iron fragment. I'm gonna leave that there. Go up here. Drop the iron off in here. Which we have really no room for. We have like a lot of iron. There's like iron everywhere. Look, there's aluminum. Look, there's an empty rack right here. Fill it back up. You just used it, now it's full. Here we go. I'm gonna take all those iron fragments and put them in there. Enough repair kits. Good idea. I will do that here right here in a second. So let me get this done. Thanks for reminding me. I haven't taken a look in a while. I know he uses about 10 each time he does it. Alright, let's see here. Well, that's the mountain. What do we got here? Oh, we're not doing too bad. 75, 76. We'll make some more real quick just to be on the safe side. It's not going to hurt anything anyway. Nail. Good. Hello? I'm hearing things. We're full. Let's use this workbench. 1, 2. Point. Popcorn everywhere. I'm missing one. Hold on. The popcorn downstairs. Okay. Okay, there it is. I'm like, I know I collected 25. Alright, that's 50 more repair kits. Yeah. Um, but yeah, I'm thankful for Mike, man. If we had to run around repairing, we'd be like seriously, not really the greatest. We'd be at the point where we just say, okay, well, if it breaks, it breaks. We'll just keep adding more and more to it. I am gonna smelt this box iron. Then this one. Go. I guess I'll take that. And we'll dump all of this off. We already have too much iron, so I'm not worried about making more stuff in iron. Take this out. So now we're gonna put this in here. Right, so that's more. Where'd our cart go off? Yeah, yep, our cart is down here. These are iron fragments. There. Grab this box. This box. What else do we need per thread? Come on, let's see here. Per thread. 10 electrical, 3 copper. We need 3 copper. I want to use them all up, but do we have any copper to be smelted? I think we're gonna need to make a run to the town. Well, there's one. Let's see truck down. See if there's any more copper. Here's some more copper right there. What does that give us? Cobalt, that. Do we have that? That's done again. So what we need to do is we need to put some copper in here. All the copper we can. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. I know I'm thirsty. Give me a second. Bring my water up that much. Alright, what do we have in here? Iron, iron. I don't think we have any empty rock right there. Or no, do we? There's one rock right there. There's one rock right there. Yeah, we'll go up there and dump this off. Didn't say it needed screws, did it? No, electrical parts and copper. You know what? I'm just gonna take some copper shovel right now. A little bit of copper. Alright. um, what time of day is it? Well, I think we should spend the night in. Well, me run upstairs and drop this stuff off real quick. Come on. See lots of burning? Yeah, I think this will look good. We'll start over here in the corner. Alright, we're at electrical parts. There's one fridge. That's two fridges. That's empty. Alright. We're moving right along. Go on. Yeah, no. We have to head down back downstairs. We're gonna get the Vambi attack here in just a second. So let me get downstairs before it happens. See if I can spend the night before they. Alright. I'm ready for some fun. Alright. Empty it up. Got an empty inventory. Let's go. And Mike should be able to pick up all these logs. There's a bird over here. Oh, there's one spike up down. I think that's all of them. Great. Good luck, you get to be. I don't really need balance. See, go run over here and grab. Rest the loot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. And we're missing 2 of them. There's somewhere. Oh well. Let's go make sure we fortify that wall up again. Because we do not want it to break. Move one of these ones. Yeah, let's move this one down. There. I mean, I don't need a ramp here, but turn it around. Here's a small one. Not a bad haul. Lead the way. Coffee and tea away. Whoops, not bad. Not bad. Is that it? My fingers are not working with me today. Oil, fire. Got everything down here. Rest is upstairs. Yeah, they have given us some good stuff. I don't need Kevlar. I need repair. I have mechanical components in here, so We wouldn't have ran out if we had to. So, back on the hunt. We put copper in. Light it. Copper. I'm gonna grab the copper and grab whatever we can of the iron. I'm gonna put back the copper. And that should be enough copper to finish off the refrigerators. I think there was, what, maybe 4 left? Stretchy, stretchy, stretchy. We just leave our card up here. I think it's inside the building. Go on. Oh no, it's way down there. Okay. Let me finish emptying this out. Not enough copper. We still need 6 ingots of copper. Plus some screws and glass. What's in this box? Is there any screws in here? You doing, Mike? Walking across the bridge, buddy? Slowly walking across the bridge. Where did we put our cart? I could have sworn I left it over here. I just blinded the back. Guess the other eye. I guess I took it downstairs and didn't realize it. Did we take it down? Thought I just dropped it off and we. I must be blind. I took it downstairs. Okay. I was just wondering. I'm like, man, I thought I sworn I was gonna get more iron here in a second. Alright, so let's go back down there and grab it. There it is. Why did we take it downstairs? Park it right here by the elevator so we know where we're doing. Now, ideally, I want to. These crates over here, or these rock crushers are good to go. Grab a box. I don't have to like run. I'll walk really slow. Another box empty. Alright, that's there, that's there. What did we say? We need 6 more copper? Grab 7. Grab the rest of that. Drop this off in there. Drop this off in there. And I need a couple more boxes. Storage. Hang blank. Stable saw is out of wood. Can't have that happen. So. Here we go. Problem solved. That would be enough. That was weird what just happened. Weird. What were we doing? Yeah, we were emptying out the rock grinder. I have enough for one more crate. You know, actually say we might want to build another crate. So yoink. like that. We can only, yeah, you can only be out one at a time. But this is sand, right? Yep. Alright, sand can go up here. Move along. We have a sand box or sand rack here. Okay, grab some more sand. So we can fill that box up. All this sand. Oh yeah, we needed glass, didn't we, for something, huh? Right? Let's make a batch of glass for the door. I think. And we need the box. Sand. Is there an empty box around here so I don't have to build one? There's one right here. Drop this off. All this sand. That box still on. Try to wreck it. That's all the sand in there. We have 700 something. I didn't even scratch the surface of that. Don't know if we're gonna be able to move after this. Need more cart or crates. Do 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 do. Almost there. Feel it. There will be no streaming over the weekend, unfortunately. I have videos I have to make. So there will be no streams on Saturday or Sunday. Give my voice a break for like a day or so. So we have just a metric kind of iron. I don't think we need more than 20 glass. Alright, so we need to drop off the sand, which is, we need to take that with us. Take that with us. What else can we take with us? We'll grab the cart and we'll take some of the iron with us. It takes 25 iron per refrigerator. We'll wait for this. I think I need more electrical parts, don't I? Grab all those out of there. Nah, looking too good on the electronic part. Electrical box this morning. Oh, yeah, that's true too. I'll pick up this iron and take it with me. Oh, burned by a little bit. I don't think I need 10 glass. Yeah, I don't need 10 glass. Or 20 glass. 10 would be fine. Don't worry, I'll fix that glass problem in a little bit. We'll come back down. Alright, so up to the 8th, back down to the second floor. Up, back down, back down. First. Alright, so I came down here. Don't think I grabbed it. What did we do? Why did we stop coming down? Oh, yeah. Hey, there's a reason why I stopped on this floor. Hammer. Kind of hard to upgrade brick when you have no hammer. Reason that's done. Alright, so another one done. Okay, so all the refrigerators are done. What we need to do now is we need to place the power junction box and put it right here in dead center. I want to put it right about there. Right about. Make sure it's flat. How do I have the other one? Just above the fridge, right where the line is. And these are going to take copper. We're going to go in here and place the power junction box. Well, it's already facing this way. Just trying to get it. Alright, spin it around here. See? Flat to me. Alright, so we have absolutely we have one copper left over. Let's see here. We need a copper still. We need one copper and some iron. We happen to have some iron on us. So we need cobalt screws and copper. Cobalt screws and copper. I'm just gonna set these in here for now. Because I'm gonna go across the bridge and get the goodie. If I can. Oh yeah, that's right. Let's do that real quick. Yeah, we don't have brick up here, but I brought the brick for which I saw your comment. I was like, yep, let's do that real quick. So I'm gonna take all. Go to the wall, and that wall, and the brick, and that wall. One, four. Yeah, I put the brick chest on the elevator. Alright, we made a full circle around. That should be everything. Let's put the brick back. We can use up all that much brick for this. I was thinking a whole bunch more than that. Nice, bright, sunny day in the infected. Good time to go get a coffee here in a second. Get one more good drink in me. And then I'll have to go for a refill. We're working on the back road, right? So much stone. We need it, but it's just like it's way too much stone over the ratio you get for magnets. But I get it though. Each rock is a two fragments, so do with that knowledge as you. I am going to um, when I get done with my no mining challenge in Empyrean, I plan on doing the vanilla game and trying out all those new POIs that they supposedly have. Maybe I'll even try it on Re14. I don't know, but I know I want to make a live stream of it so I can interact with those ones. Oh yeah, I'm not trying to people get me that here in a second. Yeah, we're slow again. Oh, wow, I didn't realize we already had all that much iron in there. I'm like, wow, that's a lot already. Got more. Got rock there. Put away. I'm getting kind of hungry too. My wife bought me some Totino pizza. I think once the stream is over, I'm gonna go eat one of those because it sounds delicious right this second. Oh, Empyrean. Uh, if you're wondering, I'm almost at my 11,000 hours of Empyrean. I almost have that many hours in that game. Empyrean is a fun game, but like turn the enemies way down. Like way, way down. If not, you're gonna be like me and dying all the time. Alright, so this cart's full. Let's go. I mean, don't there's nails up there. There's our rope we were looking for back there in that box. I knew I had rope somewhere. Ah, look at the view. Yeah. Yeah, 11,000 hours. Say that really quickly. It's like, I spent almost 3 years playing that game straight. If you 3 or 4 years, my son said, if you were to play it straight out of the thing, Dad, you would have over a couple of years worth of playtime. I was like, really? Yeah, you played. That means 24 hours a day for 365 days. You have you have played this game nonstop for that many hours. I was like, wow. But I love the game. It's one of my favorite games, and it's the one that I started out the channel on. Hyperion is a good game. Oh, like let me see. I don't need any more iron. Do we smelt it? Do we keep it? Actually, you know what? You're right. Let's go this way. I'm gonna use these fragments on some of the spikes out here since some of them got broken or needs repaired or whatnot. So, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Fortify that spike. Alright, grab another 10. They start over every time we get a new PC. No, that's not right. That doesn't sound right. They should be locked into your account. You know what I mean? As far as that goes. Dare you're begging me. Get lost. You're gonna be dinner. It's gonna be dinner here in a second. You think you can outwit me, huh? Watch this. Raise your head up. We'll pick up that here in a little bit. Weekly spawn. Or the daily spawn. Oh, duh. I'm out of materials. I'm like, why is this thing not upgrading? Where are they coming from? I'm like, why? Why not upgrade? Used all those fragments. Where? Oh, they're behind me. Alright, so we need electrical parts. Look at that, 2 electrical parts. See, it's almost like it can tell the future. No, I can't tell the future, by the way. I just got lucky on that one. Shazam! It's electronic. You're thirsty again, really? I just feed you the other day. Alright, so water pipe. So we keep getting monsters though. Electrical pipe. Repair. They're like, ah, special delivery. Oh, you said you wanted some electronics. Okay, there you go. Here's 2. Okay. Okay. Let's move all this. There we go. Here, take that out of there. Move all that. Nice. Nice. So that's iron. You don't even want glass. Just put that in the cobalt box. Throw in the glass box where it belongs. Copper ore we're going to take and we're going to smelt because we need more of it. And we're going to take off to the cave real quick just to empty out some of the mineral extractions that are over there. But I want to finish the spike traps up first. Here's pick up some sticks because I know there's some Some spike traps that haven't been done yet. That we need to make a couple more for the other area that they just broke out recently. Lots of sticks. So you take a piece of firewood. I'm taking a firewood. Okay. Harvest. I'm just gonna harvest it all now. Alright. And, drop some sticks off here real quick. So I can pick up the rest of these. Grab that. Alright. We have iron fragments. We have the hammer. We can get wood logs while we're out here. What else was I thinking that we needed here? Fiber, oil shell, iron, lead, iron. I'm seeing a very big problem with iron lately. Close that door. I don't need to have this door open either. I only go out the front door anyway, so. Alright, so we need to. Oh, there's just so many fragments. So many. Alright. Go finish up these. We're gonna go put. Oh, yeah, that's what we were looking for. Rope. Rope. 20 ought to do it. I don't think we're gonna need 20 rope, but. Alright, so this area over here got hit pretty hard. I'm thinking here. Keep coming in this way, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna put one right there. One right there. One right there. We need a wood log. Let's go grab some wood logs from out here. Don't pick up the melon, you don't need it right this second. Alright. We'll go over here and get these up and running. We'll make them into metal. Alright. So now we're going to number 2. And we upgrade. Alright, so this area is fortified back up again. Let's move on to the next one. I'm out of fragments. I'm like, why can't I upgrade? There we go. Yep. I'll forgot about this boar here, or this deer here. We'll have to grab a cart for him. We still have iron fragments left. Let's go. The deer will be there for a little while. If it despawns, I ain't worried about it. I got them. I only have 39 arrows left. Where'd one of my arrows go? I'll probably despawn. Well, that's kind of a bummer. I don't see the arrow on the ground anywhere. Huh. Let's go grab a cart. We're done with this, right? This side is done, right? Yep. On. Nope. Yeah, it's all done. Okay, so this side's refortified. Other than like a couple slots here and there, but it's not worth hassling over right this second. Let's go here. Oh yeah, I don't have any iron fragments left, so No point going over there. Alright, so we have no iron fragments and we have rock in our box there. Alright, let that down. We're gonna control drag and drop. I'm gonna go grab one of the other carts real quick. Can't believe one of my arrows disappeared. I was doing so good keeping them all. I know, huh? Couple batches of steel. Why did we come out here? Oh, deer. Right? Hey, deer. Get in the cart. You made me lose one of my arrows. Maybe. I don't know. This dude's going upstairs on the butcher rack. So, third floor, right? One. Alright, we've got a wide variety of animals here. I love displaying them. They're so awesome. Let's go back down to number 2. You think I have enough fragments to build more steel? We're not touching anything in here other than... let's see here. Let me drop this card off over here. I kind of want to finish what I started at the spike test real quick. I want to get these all done so they're nice and strong. Alright. Need 1, 2, 3, 4. 20 for every spike trap, and that's the only one there. Okay, move on. Yeah, no. I'm not worried about the arrows. I have spare arrows, like 100 of them, I think. Whoops. There he is. Fortified defense. I got sticks, I got that. I need logs. Let me chop down this tree. Let me chop down this other tree. I hear you, chicken. Leave me alone. I think that's pretty well fortified here. How much rope do we have left? We have 12 rope. We have enough to make a couple more spike traps. They keep aiming for this corner right here, so maybe if we just get another layer of spike traps there. Just 2 more. I hear you, chicken. See you now. It'll be dinner here in a second. So now we can just go drop these logs off over here where somebody can grab them. I'll be after you in just a little bit, chicken. I'll buy the forges, the arrows. Yeah. I know I have sparrows. I made them up the other day trying to get rid of some of the feathers. Which we, yeah. Yeah, they like hitting up to the corner, so I'm just gonna reinforce it some more. Alright, I think that's it. I mean, there's 2 chickens. I can't pass them up. I missed. But there's a chicken here. There it is right here. I didn't underneath the log. Oh, that arrow's lost in the abyss. Let's go grab that arrow. He turned his head just right at the right moment. I'm like, ah, that arrow's gone. Get my arrow back. Alright, we did pick up that other chicken meat, right? Yeah, okay. Oh, look at all the melons on the ground. I'm wanting him. I want the wool because I want to make a rug. So we're just gonna tag him. He's it. Alright, go grab a cart. Wet. Because up by the forges, there are 2 boxes of lead ore and 2 boxes of iron. So you can make some more skill in that way. Oh, okay. Let me cook this chicken and we'll do that real quick. We'll start smelting some more steel. Getting it all done. Okay, well, check all the elevator down. 3rd floor, please. We almost got the butcher tables filled up. Alright, we need to go to 2nd floor. And then we just jump off here. Go over here. Drop this off. We did upgrade all those spikes, right? I think we did. I think they're all upgraded. I'm just gonna come out here and grab my card because I think I left it out here. I left it out here. What room is that? Oh, the butcher room? Like glass, you know? I'm sauteing the meat in the sunshine. It's called sun meat. No, I don't know. I'm just spinning out ideas here. Let's see here. Grab that. That's full, that's full, that's full. Well, we didn't use as many, whatchamacallit, fragments than I thought we would. Oh, look at these real quick. Oh yeah, they're empty almost. See, 1, 2. I'm just gonna delete these water basins. Or should we like use them as a decoration? Let's just put one right here. Even though there's no way. You can't put water back in it, so yeah. At least the water doesn't come out of it. Makes it look okay. There we go. That makes sense. Up by the forge, okay? We'll go up there and do that real quick. 8th floor, please. Time for my morning coffee. I gotta go grab some coffee real quick. I'll be right back, everyone. Alright, I got some coffee, but I got a migraine headache going on, so I'm gonna pop some ibuprofen real quick. Take a drink of coffee to wash those pills down. Alright. So, let's do this. I think everybody's going for coffee right this second. If you're new to the channel, why not subscribe? It's free. And we're trying to get to 1,500 subs. By the end of July, we're working our tails off trying to get there. Yes, I've seen a lot of new people join the channel, which is awesome and amazing. So yeah. Which one's needed? Okay, so these ones right here, huh? One more and we'll be under burden. Come on, let me have this last one. Alright, so all this side is done. Let's go over here to the other side. These don't need to be doubled up because I'm never over here. It's just supposed to stop the single van bees or whatnot. Alright, so we don't have too much more left. Grab all that, grab all that. That's it, that's all she wrote. Unless I go in here. There's some more iron fragments. More iron, like we need it. More rock. I'm just gonna empty this last roll out here real quick. Keep it relatively empty and you should have no problems. We almost got enough to do another spike trap. So. Alright, let's drop the rock off in here. And drop the iron off in there. Alright, so we're done with that one. That one. Done with that one. That one could come. So much rock. Okay, you didn't miss much. You missed me walking really slow to the thing. That's all the fragments we have right this second. Alright, so we're like a number like 4, right? Number 5. Number 6. And last but not least. So the front row is the only one we haven't looted yet. Is that all the rock I can put in there? I don't think I emptied this rock right out, no. So we just have this first row here left to do. So let's just throw in the stone. I'm gonna get rid of these sticks because I don't need them right now. I'll grab more later. And our rope that we're looking for is right here. Right here. In this box. You know what? Let's just leave that up there because we might need some of this up here. These electrical wire. We'll just keep that up here for now. Just the rock off. Another rock. Just at the cusp of becoming dark time again. And let's do one more spike trap. Now we're out of materials now. I'm slowly but surely using them. More rock than anything on that one. Move all that. Alright, that's all we can carry, everyone. Did I get enough iron fragments to do it? No, I didn't get enough iron fragments. Alright. Let's get down here before it becomes 12 o'clock and the dinner bell rings. Alright. Second floor, Maestro. Take a drink of my water. Keep hydrated in this hot weather. Alright. What are we doing again? Oh yeah, we're making steel. And we're offloading these boxes. The rock we can take. Get rid of it. Here and here. We have... So iron fragments can go in the iron fragments box. Did we move the seed box again? Yeah, I think it's over here, but next to the food. That right there. We have feathers and some nails to put away. So some feather, nail. We need some screws or something. I don't remember what it was, but I think it's something upstairs. Alright. Move all that in there. Copper. Cobalt. I just want to empty these out, and then we'll make the steel here in a second. I just want to make sure that I get enough. There we go. Yeah, these are already starting to fill up again. Alright, I'm going to set that iron box right there. And I'm going to grab a lead box from up here. CC said there's something up here. No, not up here. Maybe down here. That's copper. No, that's iron fragments. There's a lead box right here. Alright. We'll make up steel when we get back down from upstairs. Oh yeah, what time is it? Yeah, we need to take a sleep. But then it's gonna call the Vambies. Alright, we need to go. We need to make this quick. We need to go up here real quick. Drop the cobalt and whatnot off and jump back down into bed. Because the Vambies will be coming shortly. Yeah, there was a reason why I grabbed that door. Alright, where are we leaving off? We just need iron for that. Iron for that. Iron for that. Iron for that. Iron and electrical parts is what we need. Alright, let's go back downstairs real quick. Where the Vambi horde starts. I'll eventually get this drive back crate off the thing. I'll pick it up right now. Just so I'm not forgetting it. Oh, I almost jumped off the wrong floor. There we go. Because I don't think we need any brick anymore, really. Alright, so let's go up here. You're going to make some more brick anyway. Right? Because these racks are empty? Yeah. Okay. We're done with the copper. Alright, let me spend the night. Also, these bubble ingots. Yeah, there we go. Getting that bad boy filled up. There we go. We need to go to the mine eventually today. I forgot what I was doing. I'm gonna go to sleep. My proteins are way down there. You know what? I'm gonna need a large ration this time. The bell is tolled. The hangmen come. That's what it reminds me of, like the scary movies when I was a kid. Oh, there's bacon right there. Hey, buddy. Just stick around for a little bit. Where'd they hitting that? Oh. Is that it? I don't want to jump down it. Okay, yeah, that's it. Alright, so 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. That's 10 on that side. Yeah, we need to desperately go to the mine and grab some copper because we're in desperate need of it. Okay, so 1, 2, there should be 10 over here. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, is there 2 pigs here or just the one? I think just the one. I need his bacon for ration pack. So we're going to tag him with a bow. And then as he gets closer, we'll just tag him. Alright. We desperately have to go. Definitely got to come get that dude before we do anything else. Because I want his bacon. Bacon, bacon, bacon. Oh yeah. Who doesn't love some bacon? You know, I need boxes like right at the doorway. Instead of having to run all the way in here just to put supplies away. It's not that. We might do a little. Well, kind of running out of time here, unfortunately. Because it's almost 11 o'clock. And I have other videos I have to get done. Here's the arrows you were speaking of. Let's go back up. T. I just want to keep putting that T in there. Heart. What else do we need? No, repair. I don't think we went and picked up the pig yet. Let's go pick him up. At least I don't think anyway. I can't remember. It's been such a long time since I figured it out. Hey Mike, what's up? Mike, there's a pig over here. Gonna eat good tonight, buddy. I have some fish rations. It was bacon, onions, fish, and something else. I can't remember what the third ingredient was. No, go sit down in the car. what looks like a good spot for him. Let's put him right here. Alright, so we were gonna make some steel. Let's go make some steel real quick. Very true, very true. I have 2 extra iron on me. Well, not that. Alright. Do we smelt it or do we put it in a box? I think we're gonna smelt it. Because we may need it eventually, and I don't know what for what yet, but we'll smelt it. Since we have so much of it. Probably gonna need to go back to the cave and get some more lead. Eventually. Here's another lead. I totally spaced all that chicken we just picked up recently. Alright, let's see here. 1 piece of chicken, 2 pieces of chicken, 3 pieces of chicken, 4 pieces of chicken. Man, we'll light that bad boy up. It's a lighter. Look, that piece is missing. Weird, let's see if we can... That's just weird. How it fills up. What if we took the... Yeah. It's just weird how the fireplace, like, or the wood stand, like, acts. Right, so we needed to grab all of that. I'm trying to empty out the rock crushers as best I can here. Alright, so 300 more sand coming my way. Alright, I can't carry any more iron fragments on me. Unless I do this block and put it down here. Move all the iron fragments. And then grab the rest. Seriously? We were already filled up? We just need... What is this? We're chocolate full of goodies! Need more boxes, the more I think about it. Alright, we're not keeping any more sand after this bunch. Maybe. I'm just looking to see if there's an empty box for some sand. All the boxes are filled with sand. I guess we can turn that into glass real quick. Or actually, what we can do with this sand, so we start using it, is make brick. And cement. So 1, 2. Or 1, 2. Don't know what we're going to use the brick for, but if we do plan to build another building, we'll have the brick to do it. I'm not busting into that thing. Alright, so we have iron fragment, and we have steel that just got made. Alright. Take one trip at a time here. Alright, so You don't say. Bambi attack already. They keep coming earlier and earlier? Or is it just me? I swear I think they know when I'm busy. Hello? Did they already die on the spikes and I didn't hear them? Oh, here we go. Just the two amigos this time, huh? And oil and 3 repair kits. Alright. Oil can go in here. They keep getting it from them. Yeah, true, true, true. Well, that's just the mechanics as it is right now. I really can't do anything about that. But I understand you're like, okay, the music one, where's the Van Beast? And yeah, I get what you're saying. I think it's due to the fact that he wants you to give you a little bit of time to get to where you're going. You know, so they're not like instant spawning and then you're like, oh no, got to scramble and try to get things. You know, there's like a delay. I have so many iron fragments. Good time to take a drink. And see, I don't get why I'm getting 2 attacks per day. I think that may be a setting in the thing. In order to get where you here, we're just gonna toss that in there for now. Just because that's I don't have no space for it. Alright, so we were gonna take this iron box right here. Rising Tide Technical. Welcome to the stream. Alright, let's go drop this stuff off in here. Grab some steel here. Doing okay, Rising Tide? Hopefully you're having a wonderful day today. We're just smelting some steel here so we can get organized. Not really. We're not getting organized anytime soon. There's just so much iron that I don't know what to do with it all. Like there's even more iron in there. Is that a full box? Yeah. Go down here and swap these boxes out here. That's an empty box. An iron one down here. Now we need a lead one. Thanks. Yeah. Thanks a whole bunch. It's not that big of a build. It's just a small one. So you just started out. That's not right. Lead ore. Alright, so that one? Which one's this one? Iron. This one needs to become iron fragment. I think that's it as far as that goes. Alright, we're gonna go put up the steel real quick. We're almost there. We're almost gonna have to call it a spring because it's getting to be that time. Let me get these emptied out real quick. Maybe, I know we have 6 boxes of lead there, but we want to kind of save that. We have down here iron. Do we have any more lead? Clay box and get out of here and go upstairs here. How to free up a spot to put one of these other boxes in there. Like this lead ore. This one's empty. This one can come down. This one can grow up there. Alright, so most of these boxes should be relatively done. Alright, so you guys up for another hour? I can do one more hour and then we'll have to call it because I have like videos to post. The bills just like the bills just come like together. It's like wow, they mesh together. Okay, we can do it in the next. Let me see here. There's iron fragments sitting everywhere. Just when we had another lead crate. Right, way too much iron fragments. see here. Put this box back up here where it belongs. This is going to be iron, rag, iron fragment, and this one should be. Let's take this and put it in here. We'll throw this back in here for now, and then we'll wait for these to smelt. And yeah, we'll free up another box here in a second. Let me. Now I'm gonna see if I can go to the imperial or go to the infected whatchamacallit, their Discord, and see if anybody knows a fix for the truck. Because this box is falling off, it's getting old. Real fast. I just want the boxes on the truck the way they need to be. So there's a flat area right here. You know what? I feel like playing a little bit longer. I got most of my videos done. See, there's the angles on that one. Let's get over here where it's nice and flat. I know it's flat right here. I know it's flat right here. Now we just means we gotta run all the way over here to grab the boxes. Alright. Moment of truth here. As I jump around the truck. Oh, yeah, I gotta remember that chicken meat. Yeah, see? Look how they don't want to line up. See, if I put this down, watch. I'm gonna jump in the truck and it's gonna leave it behind. See what I tell you, left it behind. Maybe we're on flat ground now. We're just trial and error here. That looks perfect. Now that one should stay on there. You think that matters that the hinges are on the other side? I don't think that matters. We can try it. I'll try it with this one. Make sure that. But I am going to get on the Discord and do something about the truck. Alright, so ideally these should be stayed on. These should stay on here now. Move forward a little bit. Nope. They didn't stay on. Of course not. That would make sense, man. Maybe I turn this. Maybe they have to be this way. Maybe the hinges were just facing the wrong way. That would just be a weird bug. We're uneven. So these boxes are gonna go back to where. We'll monkey around a little bit with the truck. Alright, let's get to another flat area. I think that's what's messing me up. Alright, I'm done messing with boxes. Interesting. No, I have not. Let's do that real quick. Crawling it back and then that might work. Go over here real quick. Make sure I'm not in the way. Yeah, recall the truck back. That's level ground there. Oh, you mean maybe having the garage is mess with the truck? That'd be a weird bug, but I'm not putting it past them. Let's see if this, let's see if recalling the truck to the thing does it. What we're going to do is we're going to put these two on, and then we're going to recall the truck and see if the boxes stay. I don't know. The truck is bugging me. I'm going to take a drink of coffee. We'll figure this truck out eventually. What are you doing way out there, Mike? No trees out there. I wonder what he's doing. Just going for a walk? Alright, moment of truth. Let's call the truck. The two boxes did not stay on there. So recalling the truck is no go. Yeah, I know, huh? Kind of a bummer. I like the truck and all, but we definitely need this storage room. I'm gonna try one more thing here real quick. And then I take a reload of the game. Okay? Give me a second. Save the game. We'll pop out and pop back in and see what happens. Save the game. Alright, so there's no quit to desktop, so I'm just gonna go quit. And then we're gonna go right back in. Our version 23. Yeah. That'd be weird if you have to reload the game every time you put a box on. Alright, moment of truth. They look straight now, or almost straight. Let's see. Is that the key to the nightmare, which is this truck? Nope. Now even more boxes. I'm not winning with this one. Now it's even more boxes out. Ah, yeah. I only have two boxes in here instead of the... That didn't work. That's okay, though. I think it's funny. Let me go here on the flat ground here. Maybe if I take all the boxes back off and put them all back on. So let's empty all the boxes off. I know, it won't, these boxes will not stay on that truck. It's weird. We're going to recall the truck. Now, the bench should be, well, you know what, to get us our flat surface that we need. You know what, I'm thinking we need to move these spike traps out. We got an idea. It's a weird one, but I'm going to build a foundation just for the truck to sit on, you know, level-wise. Create new boxes. I think we've already tried that one yesterday. The new box routine thing. This can. I'm gonna get rid of this fencing and it won't go away. That's crazy. Why won't this go away? I don't like it. Alright, something. Yeah. We damaged it? No. Alright, let's make. That's a small foundation. I don't need a small foundation. What we're gonna do is we're gonna create like a box area to load and unload from. We're gonna need to just move these spike traps out just a little bit. They just need enough. But I'll make new boxes here in a second. Just to try that out too. I'll just make all brand new boxes and put them on there and see what happens. Alright, so we need plank. Speak of chicken. Couldn't see through the fog there for a second. Alright, let's go. We're neglected the chicken on the campfire. I know we have. I just remembered, I'm like, oh, you have to do that. Chicken. Make some more chicken. Oh, on the 4 sticks and then light it. Oh yeah, we did do all the new great stuff. I don't know, we've tried so many things, it's weird. Need an egg. Need... Alright, what else do we need to do? Our food backpack is empty other than the 2 chicken down here. We're gonna grab it and put out the campfire here. Be cooked by the time we got back here. 0 water in there. Okay. Glad we noticed that before we ran out of water and we had to walk slow. Alright, so now we need to put out the fire. Go over here, grab 2 melons, 2 eggs. Trying to use up the eggs as I go here. 2 eggs, 2 melons. More ration packs in here. Is he running around because he has nothing to do, or? Alright, so we have to clean up the boxes of, well, food again, huh? Okay. Alright. Got a big hit, too. Very true, very true. Like some of the other survival games, you know, where your meat goes all burnt and it's less nutrition. I wonder what kind of game that would be. And I watched Joe Woodle say that 7 Days to Die was broken again. They had the one update for 2.0, the new biomes and whatnot. Um, yeah, he said it's just rubbish. Alright, do we have any room in these? No, not that one. We have room for 2 eggs. Let's grab the egg. We got 3 hours on. Maybe I can fit these 4 eggs in the refrigerator or the ice chest here. That ice chest. That ice chest. The ice box. That ice box. I forgot I had fruit salads in there. Here we go. Here's 1 egg. Place it right there. We can take this melon out. Put the egg back. Alright. So that saves all the eggs. We're going to eat this melon. And yeah. So we need to figure out how. Oh yeah, we were working on getting the whatchamacallit done. Yeah, Joe Woodle, he wasn't happy with the game, and I don't blame him. You know, yeah, you know, like the biome progression and whatnot. You know, it makes a difference in a game. Don't know how to get rid of this fence. Can't break it down. Duh, we can delete it. Blonde moments in the game here. Right. Open these doors back up. I don't have. What are you doing, Mike? Mike, you better be filling up log stands, buddy. You got logs to pick up. Script. He has repair kits, right? Why is he keep running around? Maybe he's going out there to get the log put out there. Alright, so this should be enough room to park the truck. I think. We might have to go out. Let's go out one more foundation just to be on the safe side. So what we're going to do is we're going to head in. We're going to move that out. Move this one out to there. This one out to there. This one. Pickaxe? I don't know. I have the hammer on me. Right now we're testing the theory here. Seeing if the truck has to. See, the reason we had these problems last time in the game was it was the truck on foundations, but maybe it's not the truck on foundations. You know, bug. Can't get up there. Actually, those need to move out just a smidge more. Put them right there. Now we should be able to put the rest of the foundation. I don't drop down there. Come on now. Go up there. One there, one there. I'm just showing completionist there. I don't like this gap here. We'll put one there and one there. Alright, let's fill this in and then we'll check and see if the truck works or not. Maybe it'll be flat ground enough where it will say, okay, now you got flat ground, now you can move all the boxes. Or it could just say no and you're just doing all this work for nothing. Pretty much, that's our logist right now. Either we're doing something that it's gonna work, or we're doing something that's not gonna work. Trial and error. I just want to go get the copper. It's making me do all this hard work. Alright. We got 2 more foundations to fill in. How many planks do I have left? I got plenty of planks left. Let's fill this back up. Yoink, yoink. Alright, moment of truth. Let's get these 2 foundations done and then we're going to pull the truck out and see what happens. Alright, so we have plenty of logs already. Let me drop these off and the planks off so I know I don't have anything on me real quick. So let's see here, plank. Screws and fragments here. Well, the fragments can go in this box. No, that box is full. In this box? No, that box is full. I'm seeing a pattern here. Let me inspect this up over here real quick. If I can grab this other rock crate out. There we go. See, what I want to see is a box that takes iron fragments. Just toss those in there for now. So we can go test the theory here. Moment of truth here. Moment of truth. Did I make the landing pad large enough? Truck is level now. Let's grab the one that always has to go first on the truck here. That snapped in pretty good. I'm thinking we're doing the right thing here. Because all these boxes are still new boxes. I don't see why they would be ghost images. Watch this not work, and we're doing all this for no apparent reason. There's my luck. There we go. Jumpity, 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 jump, 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 jump. Alright, let's see here. Grab that crate. Grab that crate. Very true, very true. this works, then that's going to be stupid. Even though, alright, so do we reload the game or do we, um, should we put 4 more boxes on here? Yeah, let's put 4 more boxes on there. So let's go make up some boxes real quick. Put freshly new boxes up there. Because we're going to need them for the storage anyways. That should be enough for 4 boxes, I do believe. Alright, so adding PDF, placeable storage, box. 1, 2, 3, 4. Grab more planks than we needed, that's okay. Let's go drop them back off. Trying to keep my inventory relatively empty. Just in case we get a surprise Bambi horde attack that I'm not aware of. Now you can make them 5 times a day, you know, the horde attacks 5 times a day. But I think that's just way too much. So I went with every 1 to 2 days and whatnot. That sounds good. Last but not least, the box of joy here. Alright. Okay, so I have to ask this. Okay, so everything's pretty straight. Alright. Moment of truth. We're not monkeying with the truck anymore if we leave the crates behind. Whatever we have on here, we have on here. I'm not even going to look back. Okay, maybe I might look back. Yeah. Well. See? Not even that worked. That didn't work. You know, I'm just going to do something really crazy here. I'm just going to put those on there and see if they stay on there. Nope. I don't know. I'm gonna get in the forums and see if I'm gonna be like, hey, look, the truck needs to be fixed. It's really annoying. The box dropping off the edge. I mean, it was pretty straight. Yeah, see, this is off. Let's save the game. Yeah, save the game. This is really weird. The bugs that go on here. I mean, I wouldn't mind if the crates did it every once in a while, but man, this just constant. It's just like, Alright, let's recall the truck to the thing here. Hop in. Alright. I'm not going to load up any of those boxes. I'm just going to make sure the boxes that we do have on here are still on here. Alright. So, I'm going to go to the cave and get some copper. That's what we need right now is copper. For the refrigerators and whatnot. We have boiled water. Or we have bottled water with us. We have everything. That's the right here. I know it's gonna be the right, but just making sure. Pushing to the edge is not good. It's all good. We'll just go over here and grab the copper. That's all we need. I know I need lead, but I'm not going for lead right now. I'm just gonna go for whatever materials that are over here. This truck never had that problem back in the early days. You would get this truck and the boxes would stay on there, but every once in a while they might come off. But most often they would stay on there no matter if it was tilted or crooked or whatnot. Just recently in the update that he just released, you know, like the one that says you can put you know, different things on the back of the truck, like the butcher table, I think you can even put a mineral extractor on there at one point, I think, too. Which is really weird. So we need to make a left or a right. We need to make a left and go straight ahead. Turn on my AC for a second. Okay, did I get turned around? Yeah, I did. Sorry, I went to reach for my remote for my AC in it. Because it's starting to get warm in here. Hi, buddy. Ooh. Ooh. Sorry. Been standing in the road. Get yourself killed. Yeah, I don't want it to take forever. Oh, it's start time. I didn't realize it was dark time or when it came down here. It's a bug he'll have to fix in the next version of the game. Which is fine. I'm just work with it. On my version 22, my castle build, um, I'm not having any problems with the truck, so it has to do with the version 23 update that is monkeyed around with the things. Or we came here for copper, right? Came here for copper. There's copper right there. That should fill up a box. There's copper there. That should fill up that box. We got aluminum here. No, I want copper only. Stop grabbing other things. Alright, I need copper. Copper, copper, copper. See here, that's aluminum, that's copper. So one of the, we got one more crate to grab here. Let the copper go here. We'll grab a stack of something to put on our person. Do we want aluminum? Let's take all that. Alright. Time to exit the cave. Backwards. No, don't tip over. Don't tip over. Come on now. Sorry, you're too late about making that noise, buddy. 2 whole biofuel. Whatever am I gonna do with myself? I won the game, everyone. I got 2 biofuel. What is up with all the zombies on the road? They're becoming more frequent. I can't grab anything else right now until I drop off. I'm just gonna drop off 4 of the nuggets in there so I can actually pick up stuff from the zombies as we're taking them out. You pull. Ooh. Hey, Bacon. Come here, buddy. I'm gonna do some fishing today. Once we get back. We're gonna do some fishing. Please don't sound the alarm. I do not want to stay at this base and have the horde attack. You go this way, third left, third right. That's 1. That's 2. Next right we have to, next road to the right we have to make. Didn't slow down fast enough. Alright, so now this road will lead us all the way back to our base. At least I think. Yeah. I'm memorizing the map and watch, he's gonna make the map bigger like I want him to. I'll be like, oh, darn it. Yeah. But this island should be twice, maybe even, I would say 10 times wider. I don't know what the ratio of the map is right now. Is it like maybe like 1,000 by 1,000? Then I would probably make it 10K by 10K. Or 8, or give us the option to do 6K, 8K, and 10K, like kind of like 7 Days to Die does. You know, they give you an option where you can pick the 6K, 8K, or the 10K world. Give us that option. That would be pretty cool. You know, this could be like the 6K considered could be this size, and then the 8K is twice the size of the 6K, or a little bit bigger and whatnot. Seriously? You gonna roll over on me? Alright. Didn't like that bush. Boop. Correct. Tag. Oh, thank you, Rising Tide. Yeah, we do all sorts of games. We're gonna get back into Astromedica as soon as this season of The Infected comes to a close. We're gonna start doing some live streaming of that. Welcome aboard the Crazy Crew. We are all crazy here, in some type of way. Oh yeah, we gotta go over here, gotta go over here, gotta go over here. We made it! Yes, yes, yes. Alright, we gotta go in here and make it daylight real quick. And get rid of all the copper. Where have all Knew that was gonna happen. I tried to avoid it, doing it at nighttime, but I guess not. We have no choice. Was this spike? These spike traps? We didn't finish them off. I know. I'll pick up the boxes here in a second. What's up, boys? You guys having fun? I think that's the last batch over there. 1, 2, 3. Good possibility, yeah. We've tried everything when it comes to the truck. It's just like, it's a game bug that needs to be fixed. Well, okay, hold on. Now, when I first started this series, it was on 22.5 or 22.3. So maybe it's because I'm on the newer version compared to the old version. So maybe that might be the problem. You haven't tried that game yet, yeah. When you come monetized, does it come with mods? No. No. When you get monetized with YouTube, you just get ads on your videos. If you're a YouTuber, I'll go sub to you here. When I get done, I'll look you up. But yeah, you don't get paid a lot. Not unless I had like 30,000 views every day. I mean, that's the only way I would see a difference in, whatchamacallit, in the game. Now, are you talking about you? Yeah, yeah, yeah. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to say. You know, I was playing version 23, and then the version 20, I was playing 22.3 in the beta branch, and then 23 came out, and yeah, so that could be an issue with the truck. But we didn't go get the truck until after we got to the version 23. So I don't know what the deal is. And dump all this stuff off. Alright, we got crates everywhere here. What's in this one? Iron fragments? Okay, we'll put that over here real quick. We have so many iron fragments. Ridiculous. No Wi-Fi. Feather. Nail. Damn. Well, we're kind of late into the thing here. We can't start over right this second. I don't want to start over. I'm gonna probably finish this refrigerator room up and maybe do a little bit more work on the ingot storage, and yeah, we'll play it by ear here. Go grab some more iron. So I can smelt some copper. So I can build back up the copper shelf. Right? I did use copper. Yeah, Astro Medica is a pretty fun game. Kind of reminds me of Subnautica in space. Which we will be getting back to as soon as this season ends of the Infected. We'll start on the Astro Medica and get it all finalized. And then I might start doing some live streaming of Empyrean Galactic Survival. Since 90% of my viewers are watching the Empyrean videos. And yeah. So it just makes sense to do a live stream on them. I don't want to start right this second. That would be like that would be like a drop in the bucket. Like Now we're almost done with this season anyway, or this series anyway. So I'm not too worried about it. We're almost done with this series. We just got a little bit left to do. I'll have to just monkey with the truck for now. Yeah, I'm not gonna restart. I am gonna wait for a new build to come out in the experimental branch. Mike just do all these logs over here. At least he do them against the wall nice and neat. One more log. Alright, so cool. Rising tide. Yeah, we're just getting to the good stuff in the game. Why should I restart? That would be weird. We're getting to all the juicy bits. Decorate, huh? Ah, I got crates everywhere. That's my decoration. Don't you know? We got sand. We got sand. Let's see here. Wow, there's just a ton of man. Okay. Let me take all that. What? Move all that in there. Move all that out. Do we have a lead box left for lead? That's got a little bit of lead in it. I could sworn we had more lead than that. That's all sand. These should be all full. And I guess we could pick up the brick, put it away while we're up here. I could have sworn we had more lead than that. We have lead back down here in the other storage room. Yeah, I'm curious about that storyline. I see a pattern of iron, no lead. Do we take from the shelves and replenish the shelves later? Yeah, I'm thinking I'm going to take from the shed, or take from the box area. I'll make sure I put one back, eventually. Because I want to make steel. And I love making steel. Now, when you hit 1,000 subs and you become monetized, you just get ad revenue. If you really want to know how much I make a day, Rising, thanks. I make about, I want to say 30 cents a day is all I make on all of my videos and whatnot that I have. I, I do have Patreons and I do have like YouTube subscribers. But other than that, the rest of my revenue is just, yeah. Yeah, no, there's no more lead boxes here. Yeah, these ones that say lead, they don't have nothing in them. Oh, hold on. That one's got lead in it. Yes, please. Grab this one and put it up here. Put it up there, please. Let's call this an empty box. Alright, now we need a box of iron. And thanks for the sub. You are amazing. Let's see here. We need to make, there's some iron, there's some steel. All the steel is coming together. I think we should just take this lead ore and put it back where we got the other one. Just to say we cleared that up. I was just trying to clear up some of the iron boxes that we have. You know? Then we need to go and clear out some aluminum. We need aluminum really bad. They're, Alright, so this one can go upstairs. That one will come down. Go right here for now. This is steel, right? Let me... Is there a box around here I can use? Nope. Nope, no one around here. We'll take this one right here then. Grab that. Grab that. Don't worry, we're cleaning up boxes right this second. We have boxes everywhere, but we're gonna clean up the area. What'd I do here? Oh yeah, steel. I'm like, what am I doing? We're putting steel away. I understand that, and I agree with you 150%, Rising Tide. I don't do it for the subs or that or whatnot. I do it because I love talking to the community and, interacting with people. Because in my real life, I am a paranoid schizophrenic, and I don't go out of the house but once a month. Which is not healthy, but, PC alternatives. Oh, we used all that plastic up? Alright, so let's see here. Do we want to go fishing? Do... That's not roses. We've got rose, got a fresh thing of roses. Yeah, good that you're doing it for your grandkids. I do it so I can be remembered too. You know, something left behind that my kids can look back on and go, "No, we don't need a drink. Come on now, we'll just let him go." All right, I'll take a drink. You know, we've been talking this whole time, and daylight has already passed us, and we're tired. Yay! It's morning time, and we only have a quarter of an hour of respite. All right, how much money do we have? We have 6,500. We're not doing too bad as far as the money goes. I'm not gonna grab any more of that right now. I got enough iron fragments and lead and just all the goodies. And so this box is empty. Right there. This box is copper. The box is miscellaneous. Grab one more out of there real quick. One of these are done smelting. We have a... Thought we had a box that was empty. Trying to make precise moves here so I can actually take both things while I'm walking over there to the... Yep. Eventually we will not need to make any more iron. And we'll have to... Yeah, because the iron racks are looking kind of full. I mean, I guess we could fill out the nail rack and or the nail box and all that good stuff. I'm gonna change the rest of these into nails. I fell down the hole. Wasn't paying attention. Who put that there? I don't know. Alright, so this box is empty. Put that empty box over there out of the way. This box is got copper in it, which we're gonna take. No. That's why we went to the cave here. I think we're at a standing point right now. Alright, well, let's work on the refrigerators. Let's go up there and see what we need. I'm gonna drop these boxes off over here because this is a rack. Oh, that's a ration rack. You know what? I'll put these boxes down here in the miscellaneous room. They don't have to all be here. So this one can be sand. Tap the boxes on again. Put the sand over here, right there. This one is iron fragments. Don't need to be back here. Those don't need to be back here. Like lead or aluminum or something that's full. Oh, some sand up there. Yeah. We will do that here just a second here. Let me grab this. Let's move the iron fragment down into here. Grab, that's the next box to be smelted. Actually, you know what? We can actually just take all of that, fill up the rack over here. And what we'll do is we should have enough room to pick up all the rest of that. Nice. Alright, so that's full. We need some sand up top where the things are. Okay. What do I have on me? Copper? We're running low on copper. We almost got all the copper done. Right? These should all be filled with copper. Alright. Make sure all the shelves are even. So alright, I gotta go to the restroom. I've been streaming for 4 hours now and I haven't taken a restroom break yet. It's about time to take a restroom break. Alright, I'll be right back. I gotta go use the restroom and then we'll play a little bit longer and see if we can't get the refrigerators upstairs working. So I'll be right back. Alright. Sorry about that. My wife stopped me and she wanted to chat for a second, which is fine. I like chatting with my wife. She's crazy, as always. Yeah, let's get rid of this hotspot. Did we need cobalt for upstairs? I can't remember. Can't remember if we needed cobalt. Okay, so that's a box that's empty. Alright, we'll drop that off there. The box is empty. We'll drop that off in there. Alright, what's it take to make a med... Oh, we need fish oil. We have the fishing pole on us? No. I think we go fishing for a little bit. Like, relax a little bit. Alright. Actually, what time of day is it? 9 a.m.? We really need to eat some melons because we spent the whole night doing stuff. If you're looking at my energy bar down there, it's going up. There we go. That should suffice. Okay. Well, I'm just thinking I gotta go upstairs anyways. Might as well bring the sand up with me. Is that all the sand over there now? Huh, I guess that's all the sand that was in that one. Just the one box. We'll put it, see if this makes us that. Nope, take that back. Move all that. Take this. Move it. Alright, so this one can go over here. I gotta build another rack here. That's gonna be smelted. That's an empty box. So let's grab the empty box. Drop this down to here. Grab the copper. I know there's something we need copper for. I just don't know what yet. Oh, I know. Okay. I know what we need copper for. Alright, so sand in there. Nothing in there. Good. We needed copper. Let's go to the third floor here real quick. Just something that I'm trying to finish up. These right here. We need iron and copper. I wanted to get these done so I know they're done and out of the way. The door can close now. That's 4 there and 2 over here, huh? Alright. That's all I wanted to do with the copper. Now let's go back down to the second floor for a second. Alright. I'm going to drop off the rest of the copper. Alright, so now what we need to do is we need to go up there and we need to look at the crate, or the clay extractors, I should say. Got a little bit of concrete here. A little bit. I wonder how much a box of this sells for. We're gonna we're gonna find out here shortly. We might make a trade run eventually. Maybe in tomorrow. No, Monday's thing. Monday's live stream basically. 'Cause I don't think I can do another live stream over the weekend. Because I got all my videos that I gotta catch up on. Alright, so that's all done. That box is full of cement. That box is full of cement. What does it look like? What's the cement look like? Let me just go over here. Oh, there's no. Does that look better? Don't know. I can't tell. I don't think it does. Yeah, I don't like that. It's ugly as all heck. Well, we had to look at it. Yeah, I don't like the concrete look. Alright, let's go put these on the truck. Second. Oh. Actually, I should have said first floor. Because we want to go out here real quick. Where's the truck at? There it is. Right, so these two carts or crates can go on the truck. Don't forget about Billy here. Or whatever you want to call this thing's name. Charlotte. Let's just name it Charlotte and be done with it. $320 per box. That really isn't great. I mean, better than nothing, but not so great. Alright. Let's empty this out. And let's go see what we need. We need a box here. Now we have cement down here that we can use. Alright, so we have cobalt, copper, and all that. Let me go up here and see what we actually need for the refrigerators real quick. Hold the elevator up. I'm thinking it's going to be just a metric ton of iron, which is fine. So $320 per box, huh? Well, I mean, that ain't bad, I guess. Ain't the greatest, but yeah. Alright, so what do we need? Well, we needed iron for that one. Yeah, I think we just need a whole bunch of iron. And a couple electronic parts. A whole bunch of iron. I think these are all done, right? I think that's how you spell spread. Alright, we're in the afternoon rush here. I wish they would just like stay away for a while. I'm grateful for all the goodies they gave me though. ominous music, and then I randomly stand around and wait. Now music again. Yeah, Dev, you gotta work on the spawning issue. I know it's to give players enough time to react, man. Billy down there. You can hit him from here. That'd be an epic shot. We actually tagged him. Grim Eagles are coming from this side, huh? Okay, Cece, thank you. I'll change it here in a second. My brain wasn't computing. I suck at spelling, I suck at reading, yeah. But hey, I made it this far in life with that, not needing those skills. Oh, well. I'm kind of curious of what once we get the Uber thing where we can make our own electrical parts. I wonder. That's probably when we'll stop the season. It's because I don't know if anybody's ever gotten all the way to the end to you get to. I'm eating a ration pack. Need more protein. Can you put the clay extractors? Yes, you can put the clay extractors anything anywhere you want. I think. Yeah. Sounds about right. Yeah, you can put the mineral extractors wherever you want. I know I need this card for something. I just need an empty card. You go pick up that ore that's on the thing and maybe we'll do some choppy. Hello, boar. Come to dinner. While we're at it, we're gonna empty out that, and we're gonna empty out that, and then we're gonna move the truck a little bit. Actually, we're gonna recall it and put it on the foundations over here. Recall truck. Right, drive it forward here for a second. We have boxes everywhere that we're gonna clean it up right this second. They're all over the place right this second. But I want to get the cement on here if I can, if it stays on there the whole time. I'm overheating. What do I have on? Let me go put on my cooling shirt. That's not good. There's nothing to there's no way to cool down other than there we go. The cooling shirt worked. No cooling shirt. But thought I had it on. It was summertime, but I guess not. Game was like, you need to put this on. But okay. Alright, so that's on there, that's on there, that's on there. We're gonna fill these crates up. What else can we sell? We can sell the biofuel and the oil. Maybe sell all that. 50 cents for these. 50 cents a piece. That's $50 a pop. It's not really worth it. I keep the oil for now. Alright, so we got the boar. We're grabbing that. But we got really distracted by the fact that we're dying of heat exhaustion. Third floor. Alright, so we have one more spot left for butchered animal here. Alright, I think that's what I want to do next. I want to go fishing. Oh, second floor. Alright, so that's aluminum, copper, and aluminum. Alright. Should we sell the oil? Do you think? You think that would be wise to sell the oil? I mean, we could sell iron fragments. They're worth 4 cents a piece. Put another box up there. That would be pretty cool. Another box right on top of it. Actually, what you do is you show you a little trick that I learned. Get up on the crate. Hit in on the crate. You're up in the air. You can delicately feather the mouse to your liking. There you go. I'm looking at the other monitor. Alright, this is where we're going to have to call this stream, everyone. I do hope you have enjoyed this stream. If you did, make sure you storm that like button. And if you're new here, why not subscribe? Trying to hit 1,500 subscribers by the end of July. We're doing really good. We're gaining about 2 to 3 every day. Okay, Cece. I will load that up on the truck. See you later, Rising Tide. See you later, Cece. See you later, Caroline. I think those are the only 3 people in the room right this second. But alright, everyone. This is where I'm going to call this stream. So take care. Bye-bye. And I'll see you again on Monday. Later.